Welcome, large human. What's that look for? Never seen a gnome before? My house may look small, but it's perfect for me. I actually need some help. You see, razor rice plague my home. They are similar to the rats of your province, but vicious and deadly to gnomes. An easy fix exists for it though. There are many magical mushrooms in this cave, and a rare one called Subtraxerum altileum is the one that we need. It emits a sleeping spore that will knock the razor rice out long enough to kill them. I've seen one in the cave, but every time I go to get it, I fall asleep. Since you're so big, you won't fall asleep. Please retrieve some mushroom for me. I think I left a trail of rainbow spores last time I tried to collect some. Just follow the colors through the cave to find the mushroom. Did you find any? Wait, something is different about you. Have you gotten smaller? Oh my! You have. I'm really sorry about this. I didn't think the mushroom would have a different effect on humans, but what did I expect from a mushroom that changes color? Do not panic. I have a mushroom in my house that wakes people up. Logic says that if the sleeping mushroom shrinks you, then this one should make you grow again. Oh my, you are still shrinking before my eyes. You must hurry to the mushroom. Be careful though, the razor rice will probably hunt you. I keep it on the top shelf, so you will probably have to fight them at some point. If you take care of the razor rice while you're there, we can kill two birds with one stone. Just follow the cheese crumbs to find them. Good luck! Oh, and do watch out for my pet zombie. you do? Springy plant? Bookshelf levers? Razor Rice King? Hold on a moment. Slow down and tell me properly. I see. Well, at least you handled those damned razor rice, and I can actually live inside my house again. Not that it'll offer much shelter now that you've blown a hole in the side of it. I suppose that's alright. The mushroom will grow back to cover it. And righto, your reward. Here, take some of our gnome gold. We have plenty to go around, and sorry about the whole you getting shrunk thing. But hey, being small isn't so bad. See you around, human.
To the VSS Sea Skipper from Seasail Enterprises. There's nothing better than Seasail if you're looking to travel. Just hop on the boat and buy a pass so you can get going to almost
My name's Oliver. Does my appearance intrigue you? I'm not from around here. In fact, I'm from Corcus. It's an independent island of the west. In fact, if you want to go, we're looking for wind representatives. Head down to the CSS Wavebreaker down at the dock if you want to experience Corcus. Enjoy Corcus if you go.
Welcome to the CSS Wavebreaker, the only boat that will take you directly to Corcus City. Just hop aboard and make yourself comfy. Welcome aboard my ship. I'll bring you directly to Corcus. Trust me, it's far more amazing than Gavel and Wind. We even have machines. And don't get me started on our architecture. Trust me, you will enjoy your stay. Seems like we're here.
It's such an honor to have a wind soldier visit our island. We were hoping for a true envoy, but you will do. If you follow me, I'll give you a tour of the city. The Corkians, like you, are from Fruma originally. But let's not talk about that. Coming from Fruma, we of course knew no magic at all. We soon developed our own, the rare power of electromagic. It's a difficult modern branch of magic that allows us to create machines. Here already. Welcome to Corcus City, capital of our island. We've come a long way in a short time. Let me point out where the shops are. North, you can buy weapons and potions. If you continue through the gate, you'll find the native Avos. If you follow me, I'll give you a tour of the city. The Corkians, like you, are from Fruma originally. But let's not talk about that. Coming from Fruma, we of course knew no magic at all. We soon developed our own, the rare power of electromagic. It's a difficult modern branch of magic that allows us to create machines. Here already. Welcome to Corcus City, capital of our island. We've come a long way in a short time. Let me point out where the shops are. North, you can buy weapons and potions. If you continue through the gate, you'll find to the south is our bank, powder shop, scrolls, and our exclusive powder exchange. Powder exchange. I'll start you off with some of these. Moving on, the south gate leads to Raylos. On your way there, you might pass by the... never mind. In fact, we have a gift for you. Five Gears Diner is hosting any guests of the island. Go through the western gate and head to the diner for your free feast. Enjoy!
Run! Next to the diner, run!
Oh, over here, behind the logs. Morning, Vivian. Thank goodness I stopped you. The diner's being raided by Max. You don't know? Huh? Of course you don't. Let me explain. The name's Maxie, by the way. Nice to meet you. This town is usually full of life, but Crocus has a secret. Our own creation have rebelled against us. They now raid towns for parts, and mechs are getting increasingly more desperate. Even in Rust, they're still powerful. We have tried to remove them, but the factory always makes more. It is Cricket's greatest failure. It must be stopped. We need to act now. I can try to open the vent to sneak in. Look, I know you're a stranger, but if you want your help, talk to me. Follow me, soldier. Alright, I open the door with electromagic. I can't even do the most basic spell. No, let me try again. Yes, it worked. Look, I am sorry for slowing you down. It's just electromagic is different from your magic, and I'm not very good at it. Oh, to half. Well, I'm not sure which way it is, so let's split up. I'll go to the right.
retrieve scrap. Return with hull for construction.
Morning. Sorry I had a problem with the... What in the world is that bag on top of the pile of scrap over there? But it's definitely not a regular Desper Mac. It looks brand new. All of those have been seen since the factory was running. We need to do something. I'll cut a pass for you. That's the only thing I can do. I hurt my leg. Come on. There, go, defeat it.
Parts acquired. Return to factory.
Are you okay? Good. Meet me at the entrance where we met. We need to report to Crooked City. Follow me. I know a shortcut. We'll be in Crooked City in no time.
Moen, welcome back to Corcus City.
Belcher, we have a problem. The factory is running. We saw a mech, a new mech. It looked different, like it was made in...
What a load of scrap. You shouldn't talk about that in front of our guest.
Our guest just killed several Desper Mechs by himself.
And why would we take the word of someone who can't do basic electromagic? Don't listen to Maxie. Enjoy your stay.
They won't admit anything with you around. They want to become allies with Swin. Come to my house when you reach level 89. There's a key so you can get in. We must prepare to break into the factory.
Moen, welcome back to Corcus City.
Belcher, we saw a mech.
What a load of
Our guest.
And why don't listen to Max?
Come to my house when you reach level 89. There's a key so you can get in. We must prepare to break into the factory.
What are you doing, barging into my home? Did Silfra send you? Well, welcome to Lake Agilia. I could actually make use of some assistance. The magic here in this place is so potent, you can actually see the mystical properties. I've been a scientist for many years, but I've never seen anything like this lake. The deeper into the lake you dive, the stronger the magical power becomes. I think something strange is occurring in the heart of the lake. I believe a lot of answers lie inside. All right, that's enough context. You see, there's another scientist across the lake. We're kind of rivals. The guy's awful. I hate him. And, well, he's been missing. And while I somewhat hope he's gotten himself into trouble, he might have figured something out about the lake. I suspect he's gone into the heart of the lake. Come with me a moment, please. Alright, this leads underwater where the heart is. How about you try and enter? Just as I thought. You can't get in just like me. We'll need to gather more information. Human, investigate Nicola's house for me. It's north, down the coast.
To the talisman is in the basement. That fool, Hogan, will never see all this coming. If everything goes right, it should grant access to the heart of the mountain. I can't wait. I didn't forget to input the total number of lit candles inside the house in order to get in the basement. That's why I made that too. I'm so good at handling security. No need for blasted, overpriced Corgian equipment. The stone should be in a few bags around here. I actually don't know if I'm making it out of this, but I absolutely have to find out what's inside the lake. One part of me wants to bring Corin along. As much as we hate each other, it'd surely increase our chance of survival. And who knows, maybe the heart of the mountain is actually perfectly safe. Oh, I mustn't forget that 3 of the greatest minds of our time got lost to cosmic powers. No matter what, if you really want to join me, I left you enough clues. See you later, Corin.
cannot sneak into the farm or do other stuff like that. I have my eyes on you. Well, there are times I look at the sky, in case more red tree fruits fall. But mostly my eyes are on you.
And you found a talisman. This must be it, then. This might very well be the key to enter the heart, especially if it was as well guarded with cosmic creatures as you say. All right, then. This might be too dangerous for me, so I'm entrusting this task to you once more. Into the tunnel in my basement, and explore as much as you can. If you can bring me samples of any kind, I'll try to reward you handsomely. However, if you find Nicola alive, please bring him back. As for the talisman, make sure you hold it whilst in the tunnel. Be careful. You're in uncharted territory from now on.
Bill should be ready by now. In just a little. I feel it. What? Did you read the notes I left for Corin? I'll have you know that's theft. You... Don't get any closer. I'll destroy the path if I have to. This is my story. Don't you dare interfere. You're persistent. Are you trying to steal from these meteors I've found? Do you have any idea how much research I did to get this far? It's too late. I've already drilled a piece. Once I show Corin, I'll be known as the better researcher. Yeah, how good this'll be. all your fault! Why did you have to come and make me panic? We're both doomed! No, I can't die here. I can't die now. What'll he think? We might still have a shot at escaping. And then, human, I'll report you to the authorities. I'm stuck. No, not like this. Please, not like this. You? Why? You came to get me? Not the meteors? Fine then. Let's make a run for it, human. Rats! The dynamite went and backfired on us. Quick, try to get to the rubble with me. We need to help you.
Welcome back. I see you're completely drenched. How did things go? I assume you've explored the place thoroughly? You're alive!
Are you worrying about me? What a fool. This mountain could never do so much as scratch me.
Well, it's very simple. Where's the fun in our rivalry if you just go off and die somewhere? That aside, what did you find in there? What happened?
I found them, Corin. I found the meteors. They still seem potent somehow, but the cave collapsed and...
That's fine. We can always go back and try clearing the rubble. There's always opportunities to take a hold of. Next time, please don't just go off on your own. Human, you've made the right choice. Without Nicola, our efforts would have been in vain. I'll try to work with him a bit more, as it seems the logical course of action right now. Thank you.
Hey, I never agreed to. I guess neither of us won.
Oh well.
I apologize for being bitter when we met. Your presence triggered a fierce fight-or-flight reaction within me. Stop by my house once in a while, will ya? I think I'll start fishing as a hobby. I need to relax. it's you! Glad to have crossed paths again. Since the incident, I've decided to start fishing as a hobby. Take this. For all I care, you can own this. Thank you for saving me. Gertz will take down the Bad Town folk! But first, we must eat. Then, get your knives ready! We will take back our stuff!
You again. This is a very inconvenient timing for me, you see. Game night is starting soon. State your issue fast, please. The Gertz attacking us? Funny joke. Those pea-brains can't even count to 3. I doubt they can take our mighty fine establishment down. Now, if you excuse me, game night is starting. I am needed.
Psst, come here, traveler. I want to start off by apologizing for Sikal's behavior. I recently started working here and I totally believe you about the attack. What's weird is that the guards here don't even believe it's a possibility. It's like their brains have become all scrambled. I seem to be the only one with any sense left. When I brought up how wrong it is for us to steal their food rations, they just laughed at me like I was crazy. Can I ask you for a favor? I'll head to Simfris to report this to the higher-ups. If you can somehow find a way to evacuate the guards here. They may be jerks, but we can't just let them die here. I think you should start with the people out in the courtyard.
Yeah, what is it? Right, you're that crazy adventurer Sikal talked about. Well, I'd rather avoid any awkward situations, so please leave me before I have to throw you out. I appreciate it, boss. Only thing that could sway me is food. We only eat meat around here.
Yes? Oh, it's you. What could you want? Huh? Why are you yelling at me? And no shot I'm leaving today. We're having our daily game night tonight. We here at Gilia Watch are ready to give up our lives. Except on Saturdays. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to attend to. Yes? Oh, what could you want? Huh? Why are you yelling at? And no shot I'm leaving today. We're having our daily game night. Yes, indeed, meaning I'm very busy. Every day's a party here, but you are not invited. Yes? Oh, what could you want? I'm just patrolling. Someone has to look at the mountains for signs of an ambush. Well, even though I doubt Gertz can climb, the details aren't that important. I'm doing my job anyway. Was there anything else? very welcome. I appreciate your comment. So, what's on your mind? It is our duty to protect the public from the Gerts. If what you are saying is true, we need to stay here. I don't even think anyone would miss the Gerts if they were to die. Huh. Yes? Oh, what could you want? No, I'm just well, the deed. Was there anything else? Oh, you're so, what's on your mind? I can never say no to a snack. What are you thinking? Oh, it sounds like you've prepared a whole feast out there. Alright, deal. I'll head outside and wait for you.
Good job on emptying the tower. I explained the situation to the Sinfris military and they followed me here.
Good thing you came to us. There's something wrong with this place because I swear, everyone seems to go cuckoo. Either way, due to the workers breaking into the treaty, we have no choice but to charge them for their crimes and fire them on the spot.
Us three have been put in place as a replacement until further notice. We will also return the stolen food to the Gerts, and hopefully they can calm them down. Your job is finished here, Winian. Thank you on behalf of Sinfris.
soldier. Do you know who I am? Yeah, why would you? Enough playing around. I need your assistance. You see, there's something fishy going on behind these doors. Have you ever heard the saying, elves never die? Well, it's true. Or so I thought. Let me explain. Follow me. See, my family and a few other elves left Alderey a long time ago to start a new life in Ephelim. I always heard since I was young that elves cannot die from old age. Well, recently, my parents both died. More and more elves around Ephelim have died, but none in Alderey. I believe something bizarre is going on here. Please, soldier, I really need your help. Us Ephelim elves aren't exactly welcome with open arms in Alderey. It's a surprise they even let us in at all. Could you try asking around, see if these elves know anything about this? I'll wait up here. Return to me if you find out any valuable information. Welcome to Alderey Town, home of the elves.
Amber here, reporting for duty. Are you lost, little adventurer? Worry not, the great Amber is here to help you find your way. What can I do for you? My name is Amber of the Seoul Embassy Royal Task Force. It is my duty to protect the city from wrongdoers. You aren't a thief, are you? Or a robber? Or a murderer? Arsonist? Oh, sorry. I let my imagination get the best of me. My main job is patrolling the grounds and making sure that no one is doing anything they shouldn't. I also report anything I hear people talking about that they shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that. Can I help you with anything else? Goodbye, human! Enjoy this wonderful town. Don't hesitate to ask me for help.
Good day. I've heard of you and what happened in the valley. Oh, yeah, good job. Enjoy Alderey now. How come you are so curious? Actually, I'm busy. I have a lot to do today. Sorry, please leave. Good day. I've heard of you and what happened in the valley. Oh, enjoy Alderey. How come you are so curious? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. But why are you telling me that? Good day. I've heard of you and what happened in the valley. You seem sure. How come you are so curious? Oh my! You never ask a woman her age. Did you not know that? All I can say is that I'm old enough.
Good morning. I was just taking a little nap. No need to be so loud. So, why did you wake me? Meh. I'm not that much for image and status. That's all anyone ever talks about here.
So, what do you want? No way I'm telling you any secret information about Alderney. Elves may die. Elves may not. I don't know. So, what do you want? That's me, Sol the Smart, Sol the Clever, Sol the Best. I go by many names. So, what is it you need? So, what are you wondering? Oh, yes, that is peculiar, isn't it? If you don't mind me asking, is your friend from Alderney? It seems like my theory is true. Nephilim elves are dying. Anything else? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about that too much. I would love to spoil you with my knowledge, but the grass has ears here in Alderney. Though I will tell you this, elves used to die from old age around 1,000 years ago.
I've heard of you and what happened. Oh, enjoy. How come you are so curious? Sorry. Please leave. Good day. I've heard of you and what happened in the valley. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. How come you are so curious? Goodbye.
Amber here, reporting for duty. Are you blocked? Worry not. What can I do for you? I am very happy. Every day, I get to catch bad guys. Well, more like every month or so. Or even once a year. Amber here. Are you blocked? Worry not. The great Amber. What can I do for you? What? That is... No, please don't affect me.
Good day. I've heard of you and what happened in the valley. Sure. How come you are so curious? Well, when I think about it, no. Actually, there is an old tale for children about it. I never thought about it much since I heard that there's some old graveyard somewhere in Alderay. Probably just a weird folktale.
Oh, I was just So, why did you wake me? It's the capital of, well, I'm younger than most here. There's a few places where... Anything else? I can't really say. I'd keep a low profile. I can give you some information. I heard about a hidden chamber under the town. Coincidentally, we aren't allowed to go down there.
Worry not. What can I do for you? My name is Amber. It is my... You aren't a thief. Oh, sorry. I let my name... maybe I shouldn't have... Can I help you with anything else? The Soul Embassy and its elder. There are 6 elders who rule over... They don't come out often in public. Usually they like to keep to themselves. I don't even know what they all look like.
That's all very interesting. The more I hear, the more right I feel like I am. Even though the relationship between Ephelim and Alderay isn't the best, I would still hope that Alderay isn't... I think it's worth looking into the information you've gained. Where should we start? Good idea. I overheard. So, if you come across... I'll keep my distance. Don't want to draw too much attention. Seems like no elves have followed us down here. You know, finding this mysterious location might be harder than I thought. Let me think. So, realistically, if it's an abandoned elven site, it should have some leftover artifacts. Let's look for artifacts that resemble Alderey down here. Let's start this way. Ah, I slipped! Thank you. This looks pretty suspicious to me. Seems like it's hollow on the other side. Maybe we can get through here. Really a scratch. We should try combining our magic, soldier. Get close to the boulder and cast a spell. I'll follow your lead. Or whatever the saying is. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. I assume you found the same stuff I did. So, what changed? What do you think about all this? It's sad to say, but it's true. People who are knowledgeable, magically gifted, or well-versed in the arts are seen as better. In that case, I assume majority of the elves were buried in the lesser ones. I'll make sure Ephelum never becomes like this. What do you think about all this? 1,000 years ago. Could this be connected to the portal over in the Wind Province? Seems unlikely. How come they gained immortality? Did the elves of Alderey actually grasp the light? It's the biggest accomplishment an elf can reach. By working and studying the arts of magic and manners, an elf may ascend into the light and witness him, the beast of light, Orpheon. Exactly what I was thinking. Let's go, soldier. They meet up above the bank. It should be at the top of this building. Follow the golden carpet to get there. Soldier, wait! We need to watch out for the guards. The guards are coming! This is our chance to run past.
Alright, this meeting is over with. Glad we got to an agreement.
Pardon me. We know your dark secrets and we have proof. We know your dark secret and we have proof.
What nonsense. Who let this ginger rat in here?
Who are you calling a rat? Pulling the ginger card too.
Can somebody please get the Soul Embassy guards for us?
Wait a second. Human, what are you doing here? An explanation to what exactly? And you admit you're part of this elf's posse. Guards, arrest these pests and get them to the dungeons.
Wait, before you do, you said you had proof of something. Tell me, what have you found?
Altair's secret. You obtained immortality. Found the old cemetery under the city and aren't afraid to expose you to the world. My parents both suffered, and I only have you to blame for it.
Really, that's quite interesting.
That's enough. To the dungeons with you, now.
It's merely a design flaw. Don't try to trick us with your mind games.
That's it! Soldier, let's run! Follow me! Up the stairs, soldier! Get behind me! Quickly, let's head outside! Get behind me! You know, I didn't really think that would work, and I was right. But I think I figured it out. Exactly! You've got a keen eye for this kind of thing. The question is if she lied, or if something else happened. None of the seats were empty, but most importantly, I glanced over at the shelves behind them and saw papers signed by another name. So the question is, what happened to them? I'm guessing the elders got into a big disagreement and decided to get rid of them. So I doubt they have any records of that occurring here. Our best bet is to find someone that may have seen what happened here. You know, I'm pretty good friends with Sinfre's scouts. They're really observant of everything that goes on in and around the canyons. Meet me outside the Sinfre's Guild Hall. Speak with me if you'd like to travel there together. Let's go then. Glad you want to travel with me. Here we are, the capital of Gavel, home of a lot of things, I'm sure. Alright, so we have to come up with a plan of what to do next. I have a few suggestions myself. I've done some work with the Guildhall staff in the past and happen to know a few of them. We're actually quite good friends. What do you think? Sounds like a good plan to me. Head inside and look for someone who doesn't seem busy. Harvey, how are you doing?
Olin? I haven't seen you in so long. I'm doing good. Family too.
Glad to hear. Listen, we're quite busy today. Do you know where the old military documents are being kept?
Is this about the theory you had going? Actually, I recently did some work there. There's an elevator up the stairs next to me. Please come back and talk later. I miss our conversations.
Perfect. Soldier, let's take the elevator upstairs right away. Wait for me, soldier! Documents should be in here somewhere. Found it? Great! It's just as I thought. Right, here's the plan. I will stay behind and look for a map of the place mentioned. They almost always mark the reports properly. Meet me in Elderray Town at the Eastern Town exit. Let's try to avoid the elders for now. If you want to go back to Elderray Town, I heard there's a so-called juggler merchant in Sinfris that will bring you there for free. You could always walk too, I suppose. Alright, here we are. This road leads to the Canyon of the Lost, so we may have to look around for a while. The canyon moves on its own. Alright, let's get going.
Hold on, soldier, wait.
Oh, the elders.
I'm not here to stop you. Actually, I wanted to help out. There's nothing wrong with this town, this society, the judgments we've made. Us elves aren't perfect. You like to say that, and frankly, many of us believe it too. I've always wanted to make change in Elderray, but it's troublesome to convince some of those who are stuck in their crooked ways. Please, bring back Elder Birch. For me, follow the mountain road to the right until you come across a cave with mushrooms. In the meantime, I have some things to ask the elders. Good luck, both of you.
to explain what you're doing here and who you are before I collapse the mountains around you. An elf and a human inside of my home.
Whoa, let's take a breath.
You can tell them I haven't left my home since my banishment. I haven't said a word, nor have I even considered doing anything.
We aren't with the elders. I'm from Ephelin. We're here for the truth.
So, this is a test, huh?
What? No.
You then want me back? Is this why you are here?
We aren't connected to the elders in any way. I'm here for personal reasons.
I won't tell you anything. Don't play dumb. This is some sort of test from the elders. If not, convince me otherwise. What? Prove it! I can't believe they would just forget about me so quickly. Keep trying. So what? That doesn't prove anything. Don't play dumb. This is some sort of... If not, convince me otherwise. Even though I have been banished, Alderay is my home. Don't put this is... If not, convince me of what? Prove it. Keep trying. Oh. Alder. What did he say about me? Alder would never say that, although I do miss him dearly. Don't let this is if not, convince me of what? Prove me trying. Oh, what did he say about me? Of course he did. He has always taken my side. You know what? I will come with you. But I won't tell you anything. I'm only coming because of Alder.
We're back.
You've got guts coming back here after everything.
Actually, we have someone that you might be interested in meeting.
What is the meaning of this?
But Birch, it's been so long, I didn't think you'd come back.
I am sorry, but the only reason I have returned is to set things right once and for all. These two individuals have the right to know what's going on.
Are you out of your mind? We voted on this all those years ago. If you tell them anything about the tree, I will make sure your eternal life ends right here and now.
Oh, that is enough! Can't you see? This human is fighting the war we begun. They earned it. They should know. Salvation of our light. Our redemption.
I agree with Elder Birch, sir.
Sorry, sir. As do I.
Soldier, Orlan, the war you are fighting. We are the ones to blame. Our kind, our people. The elves are the reason the world is in calamity. All because of one senseless, selfish mistake. The worst fate that this world has seen. A fate beyond comprehension. Our leading question about our immortality. The answer is simple, but there is more to it. We revealed the first gate, giving way for the darkness.
I don't understand. Why?
I'd rather if we show you. Meet me under the cherry blossom tree.
I will join you as well.
Too late to back down now. What is this place? Can you feel the magical energy? It's almost like I can touch it. Is the water filled with logs? Have you noticed this plant in the middle? It seems like this place is so alive. I mean, just look at all this coming from the logs. If you're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to hurt you.
On the contrary, I realize that this is something we can no longer keep quiet about. When you brought back Birch, it brought back memories, and I must admit, it made me realize I had lost myself along the way. We were ashamed of our actions, all of us, scared for our people. If they knew the truth, there would be riots, wars, innocents would die. But because we watched our glory from the outside, we grew a god complex, so to speak. We lost track of why we locked ourselves in.
We will find the answers to your questions once you lay a grasp of the wood.
I assume you two already noticed the intense magical energy coming from here. This is the source of our immortality. The remnants of the original guardian of the forest.
Enter the log, please.
I summoned you two for an important meeting. I had another vision.
What did you see this time?
It was unclear. The only thing I'm certain of is that he contacted me. I think he wants us to witness him. This is finally our chance to grasp the light. I know how we do that.
What are you implying?
had another vision.
What did you see this time?
It was unclear. The only thing I'm certain of is that he contacted me. I think he wants us to witness him. This is finally our chance to grasp the light. I know how we do that.
What are you implying?
The guardian of the forest. You must have realized by now that he is a direct contact to the other side. I think it's time.
You don't mean...
Isn't Dal the guardian of the forest?
Believe me, I hear how ludicrous this all sounds. Think, why would I have these visions of witnessing him moments after the visions of the guardian? We would be the first of our kind to witness him before death. I believe that's what he wants. People of Aldure, today is the day we meet our god. We will take down the guardian of the forest to open a gateway. Today, we establish history and a new chapter for all elves.
Elder?
What do you want? We do not have the time. Move along, young one.
Wait! I don't think this is a good idea.
And who are you?
But I really don't think you should go ahead and hurt the guard.
As the elders of this town, we have already decided on this. You are welcome to join us for this moment, young elf. But if you as so much as try to stop us, you will be banished.
It's leading me here? What do you want? Why me?
Do you realize now? The secret can never leave Aldore. If it does, people will riot and wars will break out. Elves who have nothing to do with their decision will die. This is far greater than any of us. I understand you may have questions. Please, keep this quiet. We can't put innocent lives at risk. Don't you agree? Take these, please. We will make our leave. You can jump after us to return to Aldore Town.
the demolitions SRS. The airship downing over my house has done that enough. Hey, you all are a reckless lot, aren't you? You can run through some. Go from my house to the wreckage, find any survivors you can. Go from my house to the wreckage, find any survivors you can. They might, I don't know if they'll help you, but that's all I can think of right now. Aren't you? You can run through some burning wreckage, right? That isn't it. Go from my house to the wreckage, find any survivors you can. They might, I don't know if they'll help you. Go from my house to the wreckage, find any survivors you can. They might, I don't know if they'll help you, but that's all I can think of right now. Okay, Breakout, your house is lost, but don't panic. Please tell me the crew is... I didn't want that sentence to end with that. This is a disaster. My farm is ruined, there's no good help. Hey, don't give me that look. I know what happened with Clem. Wait, that's sulfur? The airship engine does not use sulfur. It didn't break down, it got shut down. Isn't the government going to do something about all these mercenary groups? Wait, what am I saying? There's a human here. Okay, new favor. Go to the mercenary camp to the south there and do us all a favor, huh? Do what you do best.
Round up, fellas. There's an uninvited guest party. Figures that you lot would be able to crack our defenses, huh? Alright, out with it. What do you want? Oh, is that all? Somehow, for someone who chopped through my men like a knife through paper, I'd have expected more of a demand. We were hired by an anonymous benefactor to shoot down the airship. Frankly, it was a ridiculous job. Could have been done far cleaner. The fellow wanted the mail being transported. Said we could take anything else that was left in the ship. But shooting it down only put everything at risk. All the cargo, all the correspondence, it could have easily gone up in flames. I don't think the fellow was thinking straight. They just really wanted that airship downed. Didn't even notice the great big hole in the sack they were putting the letters in. There's stray papers all over the ground. We have confidentiality with them, but at the same time, I've got my money and they're an utter fool. If you want to catch them, follow the papers on the ground. I certainly won't stop you.
Flux is out of sorts. Yes, of course! It made more squirmal residue to deal with that. Quick, hand me the pliers. What? Yes, I know you aren't my assistant, but you've got two strong arms. Blessings of Babylon. Pliers are easy to hand over, right? Buddy, this is a paper. Yes, there's writing on it, I see that. But what does that have to do with stabilizing the flux? come on, think. Wait a second, this is my handwriting. Hey, this was supposed to be an Omzerd 2 days ago. How in Harbley did you get this? Ship got shot down. That's no good. Probably... Oh, wait, the Squirmal Residue would be perfect for this. A gel-based reinforcer. The cannonballs would bounce right off. So what's in front of you, Galric? The spell scroll isn't there, so... Well, not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but it might just be the work of the airliners. It's a long shot, though. That scroll detailed a spell that allowed for unlimited teleportation. It could really compete with the airliner business on convenience alone. At the same time, though, the airship representatives control the ships. It's in the job description. Why would they shoot down the ship instead of just filching the mail? Well, it's a place to start. Why not talk with the airship representatives? They've got an office behind the customs desk in the airbase. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if they were behind it, so I'd just as soon scratch it off the list. Now, watch in amazement while I instantly teleport you to the office. Just as soon as I grab the pliers. Oops, hand slipped. Hands and feet inside the dimensional bridge, please.
Something? The representative, huh? Now, it's been a while since Arnold's shown his face. He's in office. Said not to have anyone bother him. So you're out of luck. You're probably not catch him today. Especially since he looks so frantic when he gets like that. Whew. Please don't try to sneak in and bother him either. I got my ears boxed last time someone got by me. Look, I just don't want to get into trouble. Can you please not go in there?
Stupid scroll! Let go of my hand! Why is this activated just by shaking it? And why is it covered in this sticky residue? Wait, it's you! Garny, help me out! This maniac spell scroll is forcing me to teleport! I can't grab the scroll without getting zipped away! You have to catch me and grab the scroll! Please! I've been stuck like this for 5 hours! Grab the scroll off me! I promise a pay raise if you do! You almost got it! But it's even worse now! Once more, grab the scroll off me! Thank you so much, Garny. Wait, you aren't the office manager? How did a human get in here? Oh, perfect. I've been rumbled, I see. Fine. At least let me say my piece here, all right? I had good reason for this. For one thing, Garwick's a damned maniac. This is clearly a danger. He's too erratic to trust his inventions. For another, this was supposed to be a scroll of teleportation with no drawbacks whatsoever. Supposed to be, being the key words. Do you have any idea what that would do to the airship industry? It's a nice thought, surely. But think about how many people work in this airbase alone. There'd be thousands jobless. I told him not to mail that scroll over, and I thought he'd listen. Then I heard him bragging in the street, and, well, I panicked. I'll admit, hiring the mercenaries to shoot down the ship was hasty of me, but that scroll cannot be made into a public commodity. Even if it's stable, which it isn't, it could ruin people's livelihoods. I'll relinquish it to you. I can tell you're expecting it. Maybe he'll listen to you. Oh, what am I saying? Garrick only ever listens to those voices in his head, whatever drives his damned insanity.
Look, it's like I said. Representative Arnold is busy having a freak out in his office. Please don't try to sneak in and bother him either. I got my ears boxed last time someone got by me. It was very unpleasant.
Oh, so it was the airship people. What in the hell possessed them to shoot down their own ship then? That Arnold doesn't know a good idea when he sees it, as though anyone really enjoys the airline food. It activated by shaking the paper? That wasn't supposed to happen. Did I put in too much Nimbus Seeker rain? Looks like the ink got shook right off the paper, so it's useless anyways, and the notes I'd sent with the letter are missing too. Guess it's a secret lost to the ages now, cause I can't remember how it worked now. Oh well, I figured out how to transmute wine into cheese while you were gone anyways, so I've got a good money-making racket going anyways. I don't really care about a small man like him. I won't bother with the police on this one. It technically isn't on his hands anyways, but we'll just let him try and sleep with that on his head. Hey, maybe you can help me out in another way. I had a different idea for teleportation scrolls anyways. Here, come upstairs if you try them out for me, would ya?
right. You're just one of the... Well, then I think it's between you and me. So, if you want to eat up a few hours, talk to Lacate. Up the hill and into the barracks. I'm going to try and do my actual guard duty here instead of doing the funky group.
Time machine, time machine. The man's gone mad here. I don't know the first thing of a machine, let alone of this caliber. I wouldn't even need a time machine. It isn't like you hadn't got an oodles of it. What, will he be sitting at his desk doing nothing anymore? I'm doing what I can, because far be it from me to display orders. But I'm certain this Scrappy, it's nothing but a ticking time bomb.
Hey, shh! I'm trying to pose as a scarecrow. If you're around, those scrolls will know I'm real.
Hey, hey, hey! What is this person? Wait, you! Unit, cannon, armaments are to be stored. Move along. I have many orders to make. Return to the task conclusion. Hey, here is my new work then. All the court outside, the cracked aqueducts, and Sergeant nearby. It shall mark accessibility for you. Return when the charm is gotten.
Dig an extension to the sewer with my own hands. And at that, it's supposed to just loop right around back into the pipe. I think the general is starting to snap under the stress. If you need to return to the fort,
Hey! Administrator has person once more! The chuck, yippee! Here's my new work. So walk, jauntily. The tightrope is right from the administrators. Stairs are nearby the passage. Return when the soldier is happy. The soldiers crossing the tightrope.
Convenient. So convenient. Many cheers for person.
I think they might actually make it across.
Ah, what in blazes are you thinking, Lockheed? It's just confounded contraption, then. Very, very, very happy. The tightrope has been walked. The soldier is very happy. I have devised my plan. Here is my new word. Dust the hill. It is bare and tone the hill purple. Previously, springy were introduced. They will make easy accessibility. Person will go springy past the tightrope.
Woohoo! Finally! Someone to help! Hey! Look over here!
Hey! Person has returned to administrators. The hill is convened. However, tasks must be serious. Grand Lieutenant, here is my new work. Build a machine with time. Gun is left outside administrators. Assist Lieutenant.
Huh? Oh, he wants me to construct... Well, beggars can't be choosers. If you think you have any ideas on how to get it functioning, step inside and see what you can do. Wait, it's kicking. Does that mean... Wait, no. Humans, get out of there!
Who goes there? What? Come and try to finish a job, you beast? Wait, a human? Whatever reason you're down here for, you need to listen. I am General Lacade of the Kitrios Barracks. While you're on soldier, I order you to unlock this door. They tossed the key behind that desk. We'll be able to discuss this once I'm out. Good. Thank you, soldier. There's a lot to explain. I'll tell you everything on the way. For now, though, we should get out.
Inconvenient.
What in You... What nonsense. I'll wrestle that costume. As insane as you sound, you're a tough fight. Human, you need to finish this thing off.
Person, I have new work for you. Knock down a fake soldier. Assist fast.
What folly? A doppelganger calling me a fake? How about you go ahead and prove it?
Hey. Smart thoughts from fake man.
But Lutz have told me this home is hilly and crumbly.
Do you even know where we are? How about this?
Tiger, the soldier with dogs, is
Tiger? His name is Titus. A tiger is an exotic animal, not...
Weakworm. Person has been keeping you. Aha! I have pondered.
What in the... Springing?
Weak, fake soldier. Springing is held to sleep. Springing is held on...
What even is a springing? Enough of this. Soldier, you can't possibly believe that fraud. We have to team up on him.
Good. Let's make it pay.
Inconvenient. Person is dressing. Terrible fake.
He transformed?
I did fine work. I did too much. Too much. Too much. Escape. Need escape. Too strong.
Damn. He's gone. I don't... Well, soldier, I can't leave you unrewarded for your efforts, though. You seem resourceful. Perhaps you can find a use for that odd slime it left behind.
I wonder how little Julia is growing up. It's been at least 10 years, so she's probably like a whole new person now. But her father never forgets his child.
see another lost soul. I can't say I am overwhelmed, but Devil's governance cannot stop. If you want to meet her, you will have to defeat. Although powerful, she is not without.
Excuse me.
Oh, mistress.
You will be disciplined later. As Yancer explained, if you wish audience with me, you must prove yourself worthy of my presence. It consists of 5 main divisions. To pass a floor of the division, defeat my forces, and put the catalysts they drop in. After 9 floors of normal troops, you will face a division leader. These exceptionally powerful members of the Thunder Division will be your first challenge. I do hope you will be entertained to watch.
You have completed the Thunder Floor?
How was your first taste of the Hive? Your battle against...
I agree, mistress. Take it to the shop to claim your prize. It is located. I doubt you are still worth mistress's time, however. She made a deal with Gavel's people long ago. She could... Next, you must tackle the Air Division, featuring some of the tougher positions.
No sales. None. Not now. Stupid Dostal.
Quit! I said no sales. Get out of here.